Evening everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Welcome back. Nice to see you yet again. Second stream of the day. Streamed earlier today, so back on manufacturer testing. Need to get this track in our head because it's tricky. It's a tricky track in this Supra. It's very fast there, but it's also very, very annoying to drive. So we're going to run some manufacturer practice races. So anyone's welcome to jump in and join in testing out for this one. So yeah, if you want to jump in, feel free. Anyone's welcome, and we'll try and we'll hopefully run at least, I don't know, minimum 3 to 4 maybe practice races on this and try and get ourselves zoned in a little bit. So bit of a chilled out stream, although when I'm racing on this track I have to focus because otherwise we'll crash every lap. But as if you've practiced that already, Ritaka. You don't need to test that yet, mate. It's not until Monday. You can't really test it anyway, Ritaka. I don't think you need to even worry about testing that, mate. For all you know, Ritaka, by the way, it might not even be allowed every car. It could be individual cars that are allowed. So I wouldn't waste your time testing until you know what. Yeah, it could be 16s only. It could be 08s only. It could be anything. So just be careful what you test on that. Also, with dynamic weather, it's going to probably have dynamic weather for next week's Daily Race C chat. So looks interesting. Group 2, dynamic weather, chicane. Could be fun. I think it looks very good, that race. I think it's going to be an exciting one. I think it's going to be quite enjoyable. If that dynamic weather's in there, in Group 2, could be really interesting what them cars are like. I want to be prepared. But yeah, right. Let's get this lobby up. This race is on tomorrow, so we will be doing it. I don't know when we can. I don't know when the first lobby is actually. Do you know what? Let me just go back out of this. Let's just see when the first race starts tomorrow. Because I hope it's not like even late. I hope it's not like 4, 6, and 8 or anything like that. I hope it's 3, 5, and 7 at the latest. I need to wait for this to spin. Spinny circle. Come off. I want to come back out. I need to just check the times. Right, Smelly? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Just be careful with that, okay? Just be careful running it, okay? Right, let's what am I doing? Oh yeah, let's just test this out. Why have I got in chat? Don't ask. We got that one, don't we? But yeah, thank you all for turning up, by the way. I appreciate you coming into the stream. Do remember, early like in there really helps us out. Let's try and see if we can get over... let's see if we can get over 300 at least tonight. Let's see if we can smash through 300, maybe push for 400 likes. Let's see when the first race... 3, 5, and 7, okay. 3, 5, and 7. So yeah. Okay. Mrs. finishes work at 7:30 tomorrow. She'll probably be getting the bus anyway. It's light now. It's not so bad because the clocks have changed, so it doesn't go dark till like 8:30. So that shouldn't be a problem. So we can probably do all 3 slots tomorrow, I think. If I have to. If I don't, obviously I can pick her up. But I might start streaming at like... We might start about 1 o'clock and start getting warmed up if anyone's interested, maybe. I might go to the gym in the morning, then get warmed up for that. Might be a good idea. Right, let's go and set this lobby up now. Create. We should have the setting there pretty much. You right there, Tilly? You okay? What are you doing, cat? It's a box, Tilly. That does not mean you have to try and enter the box. Cats. Oh dear. Right, 1 second. The cat's disturbed my train of thought there. What we need to do is to start off with. Trying to think what to do. I want to just do some laps to start off with. So what we shall do, chat, is let's I have that like that. Why have I, where's the oh yeah, right, there's the qualifying. Okay. Trying to think if I should just turn tire wear off while we have a little warm up, or do we just practice with the tire wear and just, do you know, let's just do it with the actual qualifying settings and just go for one lap while we're getting warmed up, and then we will and then after that we can start a race with proper qualifying. So that was okay yesterday with them settings. I think it all works okay. Just double check everything's right. Feel free to jump in, chat. Feel free to jump in. It's just an Amazon box. Our cat just seems to have an obsession with boxes. Don't ask me why. I think all cats are like that, to be fair. I think every cat I've ever had has had an obsession with anything but with a box. It's like, what is in there? What's that? So what's happened is the last update's introduced lag, Joseph. Before the update, it was okay. Before the update, it was pretty like decent. There wasn't that much of an issue, but the update has absolutely murdered the lag that's going on. So yeah, right, let's have a little practice. Do a couple of This is what I'm saying with this super chat. This super literally wants to kill you at every opportunity. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to go out there with that penalty. I don't care. Hopefully the update that's coming out next week is going to fix this lag. I hope they're aware of it, because it's really bad, isn't it? I hurt my leg a little bit in the gym yesterday when I did my legs, you know. Don't know what this car is lethal. Fuser. How? This car is literally a death trap. When I was doing leg presses, I think I might have went a bit heavy on my legs. I don't know if it's just a bit sore or whether I've pulled something. I can't really work it out yet because of the normal pain you get after doing your legs. I'm hoping it's just a bit of like pain of obviously doing my legs. But it feels like I've pulled something a bit. Yeah, I know, it's just like, even on the mediums now, it's like every corner's like a lottery. It didn't feel like this at Daytona though. At Daytona on the hard tires, I honestly felt like the car was alright. Like, it felt reasonably grippy. Yeah, Fillion's rapid round there. Absolutely rapid. Also, the BMW is pretty strong here, isn't it? I think the BMW is reasonable. Did it? On Daytona, it felt alright for me. Weird. On Daytona, I felt like the grip was okay, unless it's because I'm used to Daytona as a track. So, like, I'm quite comfortable there. So it could have just been that I'm comfortable, so it felt alright. But this track feels like absolute death. Maybe a bit more practice, we might get there. We might get there by tomorrow. I can't use that top because 2 rounds count, and I didn't get any points on my main account on round 1. So if I don't use this account, I'm not going to class for double round points. So I'm going to have to use this account to get the double points. I think we can get used to it. Like, when I was focusing yesterday, I actually started doing okay-ish pace, but it's just when my mind drifts and then it all starts going downhill. But But yeah, well, chat, what's your thoughts on next week's Daily Race C, by the way? What's everyone's thoughts on it? I think it looks very good and very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. What I'm hoping they've done, I'm hoping it's either like 08 cars only or even like 16 cars only. I hope they haven't just left it open in Group 2. I hope it's just not... I don't want it to be an open race where you can use any car you want. That might ruin it, but... Either way, it'll still be fun because dynamic weather's in there, we reckon. So, looks like dynamic weather. I don't know why they have to run ×1 fuel whenever it's dynamic weather, though. Do you not think that's a bit weird that they do that? I feel like that if they ran like ×4 or ×5 and then left different tyres open, or even higher tyre wear and left different tyres open, it could make for an interesting race, like what we do when we do it in a lobby. It's almost like they haven't thought of it when they do it. Like, they create the lobby and they don't think in their head, well, we could actually make this even more like variety, but maybe one day they'll do it. It's gonna be fun, Flash. It's gonna make sure, I think with that car, you might have to be on the right tyre at the right, like if you get caught halfway on a lap with wet weather, just get ready for all hell to break loose, chat, next week. It's going to be hilarious because it'll just be absolutely chaos. Yeah, how was your surgery, by the way, Todd? Hope it all went well. No, I don't think the CLK is a meta. They BOP'd Group 2, so it's different now, chat. I don't think the CLK is now the meta. I don't know, though. Like I say, we'll test that out. We'll test out cars on Sunday. We'll test out what the top speeds are like on the straights, just to see. Get an idea of what's going on. Okay, Todd. All the best with that, mate. I don't think the DRS does much on that Audi, to be honest. I don't think I don't think it makes a huge difference, the DRS. It might do a little bit, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference, so I doubt that'll be the... I don't know. I don't think that'll be the car, because the GTR is... I don't know, though. The last sector, the GTR will be quicker, but maybe on the straights that will be. But maybe the 08 cars now. Ritaka says the 08 cars are better. So it might be like one of them 08 cars around there. No, they're not, Flash. They won't be, I don't think. Doubt it. You're at Conster, how are you, mate? Nah, did they not BOP the CLK, Conster? I thought they BOP'd it. I'm pretty sure they BOP'd that car. We'll have to wait and see, like you said. We don't know what cars are going to be selectable for next week's Daily Race C anyway. It could be restricted. Wow, that's crazy. Kind of looks like toothpaste in the back. It's very good, that one. Just keep an eye on your bath if you're running it, though, Smell. Don't want it to overflow and... Okay, but just keep an eye on it, though. Next week's race looks quite good, to be fair. I think it looks interesting. I'm definitely probably only going to be doing daily race C though. It'll be a bit like the Spa week. Can't see myself doing much B and A. Doesn't really appeal to me them ones. Keep messing this first sector up. Come on, turn. Oh my god, this car. It's literally a death trap, I tell you. To get a good lap in with this car is going to require 100% focus, because 1 millimeter of too much throttle and the whole thing wants to kill you. Way behind there, way behind on that sector. You have to use second, Joseph, on some exits, mate. It's quicker. Run wide. What wind direction have we got going on here? Because this is really dodgy with this wind. Like, the car is just so sketchy when you have these stupid winds that come on when you do lobbies. Yeah, I think the wind's causing issues, to be honest. Oh, jeez. You alright, Henry? How are you, mate? So slow at the moment. We're like 3 seconds off pace. But do a lap, then we'll go out and do another lap with another fresh set of tyres, then we'll start a proper session. Just need to get ourselves warmed up a bit. Whoa. Whoa. Don't say that to Pio, LV. Pio will tell you about the trees. Pio will make a comment about trees if you say it looks good. He's already probably writing it now. He's already probably mid-sentence. James is desperate to get in. Someone's left there, James. There he is, he's in. He got in. Bloody lag and stutters when people leave and join lobbies. It's crazy. Go, go, go. They're not fastest, but one thing I will say is at least I'm not bidding it at the moment. I'm not driving particularly great, but the first phase of learning, getting used to this track again is just not crashing. Then you've got you can't start pushing until you feel confident and just getting a lap in. How many miles did you take to get that, John? What did he get anyway? On Daily C is he on about? Alright, let's might even be able to go for another lap here actually. My wheel's gone heavy, but that wind, whatever's happening there, the wind is kicking the car out in that corner. I think it's a little bit under 40 minutes this race route. I don't think it's over 40. I think it's about 40 minutes, something like that. Can't remember. We'll start qualifying in a minute because why not? Turn. Started to push a bit. Right, should we just start qualifying and get into a race? What do we reckon? Get a practice race going. We've got everyone in, haven't we? So why not? Let's. Right, qualifying starting. Both tires required in race. Do you know what I'm going to do before I start it though, chat? Just before I start this qualifying, I'm going to go for a week because it's a long one. Ah, don't go anywhere, chat. Don't disappear on me. Yeah. Ah. Buying a setup for what, Ash? For the do you mean like a rig and that? If you mean a rig, I don't know. No, it doesn't make a difference anyway. To be honest, I can't use the Nissan for this race because I have to use the Supra because I haven't got any points in the Nissan, so I have to do this. Two rounds count for this season, chat. So I've got no choice but to use the Supra, unfortunately. But I think the Supra will be better for me anyway because I'll make up time on the straights. Rocket ship. Right, let's go to track and start this anyway. Ah, Randy, thank you for the $5, you legend. Spam that legend emote there for Randy, please. For the pedal cam now for the main event. Thank you very much for the support, you legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and legend emote there for Randy, please, for the support in the stream through Super Chat? Thank you so much for that, you legend. Spam the legend emote, chat. Big thank you there for Randy. With controller versus wheel. I mean, you can eventually get more consistent with a wheel, I'd say, but it depends whether you... The main reason to upgrade to a controller, to a wheel from a controller should always be about enjoyment. You shouldn't be using to be faster as the main reason. You might eventually get faster, but it's not guaranteed. The main reason should be for enjoyment, immersion and enjoyment, because Gran Turismo is a lot better with a wheel than in terms of fun, I think, in terms of having an enjoyable experience. So, yeah, think of it as more about what's better for your fun on the game. That's what I would do. Ah, Harry loves spuds. Harry loves spuds. Okay. Harry loves spuds. I like the name. I don't even want to question what that's about, but thank you so much for the £2, you legend. Thank you for letting me practice. Oh, no worries, mate. Feel free to join in our practice lobbies. We do them every week. We'll do it on Sunday for daily races as well. So feel free to join them as well if you want. Thank you so much for the support, mate. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up on legend emote there? You don't need to thank me for that. That's why we create these, to help you lot out and to give you an idea of what the tyres are going to do, you know, some of the ways you've got to drive. Although I wouldn't copy me on here because you'll be meeting Barry R if you copy me. Right, so the thing with qualifying on this track, chat, is this qualifying session, literally half the bloody... You're literally going to be driving around for 8 minutes just chilling because you can't push because of the tyres. You don't want to kill the tyres. So you've got to take it quite easy on the outlap. Don't worry about that car, mate. That's fine. Go and get your dinner in, you mate. We'll be streaming for a while anyway, so hopefully get ourselves to a point where I feel comfortable on this track tonight. And then tomorrow I'm going to start streaming early as well. A good, at least an hour before the win, and we'll run a practice race before the first slot. You're right, thank you. The track, I mean, I really started to enjoy driving this when you get in the zone. But as a racetrack, I've always said the same. I'm not so sure it makes the best racetrack. I think it's quite intense when you're with someone of equal pace and you're right up behind them. That is quite intense, but in terms of like overtaking, this track literally only has like 1 or 2 places. And it's like a massive track, so... yeah, it's not necessarily the best racetrack, but it is an enjoyable drive. Especially when you start hooking up the corners and hitting the curbs and bouncing off them and understand what curbs you can smash into and stuff like that. That's when it starts becoming enjoyable, because you start pushing the absolute limits of the track, and it really, really does. It becomes a unique experience, I think, this track. And it's why I was a hater, chat, of this track. I was once a hater of this track. Refused to learn it, right? And I will recommend you all learn it, because there's no experience like hooking a lap up on this track. I'm telling you now, when you hook a lap up on this track, nothing feels the same. And anyone who's driven this track will tell you the same. When you nail a lap, it feels so special on this one. Kyle, what a legend, chat. £20 donation. Can we spam that legend mode there for Carl? That's incredible, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully you can get half a takeaway. Ah, what a leg end. Mate, that covers a full one, that, mate. To be honest, that covers a full one. Our takeaways come to, when me and the missus order, it's about £18. You just sorted that. We'll have to do that tomorrow, though, because I went McDonald's, because someone donated yesterday to get the kids an ice cream. So I went McDonald's, right, to get a bloody... we got our meal as well, and then get a McFlurry at the end. Bloody ran out of... no milkshakes and no McFlurries on in our McDonald's. Don't know if any of yours in the UK have this issue, right? For some reason, our McDonald's never have, like, nearly 50% of the time I go there, they haven't got McFlurries on, or they haven't got milkshakes on. It's so annoying. Like, apparently, I know someone who works there, and what they said the reason for it is, it's normally because they've been too lazy to clean the machine out, because it has to be cleaned out every night, and it normally means whoever's been on has just been too lazy and couldn't be arsed cleaning it. That's what it normally means. But yeah, we still got McDonald's, but we didn't get an ice cream, unfortunately. But thank you so much for that, Carl. Spam that legend vote for Carl, chat. Absolute legend with a £20 there. Now, my mate works there. I know a few people that have worked there, and they said the reason is it's because they can't be arsed cleaning the machine. They literally can't be arsed cleaning it at night time. Because it's obviously dairy, has to be thoroughly cleaned, like the inside of it, and apparently it's a bit of a dirty job, a bit of a nasty job, and they don't like doing it, so they hardly ever do it. Who's that behind me? Oh, it's Fuza. Fuza, I'm just taking it easy because I thought Fuza. Did you just Fuza? If you're in the chat there, did you just nearly die just cruising? If he did, that explains it all about this car. I do like McFlurries, but the little one there was cream egg McFlurries on there. She loves them, and unfortunately they weren't on there. But I'll go again maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Man, it's literal death, isn't it, Fuza? It is literal death, this car. Alright, I'm going to start pushing a bit now because I want to build some temperatures up. So, you need to get some temperatures in, I reckon, before you... Doesn't matter about a bit of tyre life because the tyres will work all the way to the end. Oh, he's wide there. I think the dirty air is worse on this than what it was before, you know, around this track. Whatever they did with that physics change in the last update has made dirty air like harder to follow. try and keep a bit of temperature in them on this straight as well. This is where they'll drop a bit, so we want a bit of grip for that first sector. Right, let's focus and let's go for a lap. Got to try and get a lap in, that's the main thing. Miss the apex. Ooh. Wide. Ah, oh, shite. Don't know if that's a pen. Just avoided it. Yeah, I wasn't pushing the car though there, VW bro, mate. I was chilling on that lap to save tyre wear. So it wasn't really pushing the grip. Dynamic weather in that race next week, mate. Bet you didn't see that coming. Well, we think it will be anyway. We think it's going to be dynamic weather. Turn. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. I can't wait for the chaos, especially if it rains halfway through a lap. I'm excited for that race next week. Hopefully this is a sign that PD are realizing that we want more dynamic weather, because it doesn't, like I say, when they do it, it's dry most races, but then just one race every now and then with weather in just really makes a difference on the variety and the enjoyment of doing the daily. Wow, bit slow through there. Jeez. It's sketchy. Oh, that's really slow there. Messed that up. I braked too late. Braked a little bit too late for that one. Ah, I backed out. Shit bag. Really scruffy. Oh. It's in hell. Whoopsie, that was a bit of an F, but at least we didn't crash. We're still going to get a lap in, but we've lost a lot of time on this lap. Yeah, Fuse is on a better lap than me. Too many mistakes on that one, but hopefully, as long as we get a lap in, we should start in top 4, just so don't have to start too far back. Actually, might not be top 4, because I forgot we've got Bradley, Aura, Aphelion, Fuser, James. It's quite a stacked lobby, actually. That wind direction is really slow, though. I will say that. See, oh, Boozer must have made a mistake at the end because it looked like he had gained on me. That wind direction was not very fast. Yeah, I think we all didn't. I messed up so much on mine as well. Yeah. So quite a bit off of. We made probably enough mistakes to have been around Bradley's lap. We should have probably been around there. Yeah, I know, James. That's where I'm struggling with in practice as well. When we're when we're warming up. Right, let's wait for this and then we can start a race. I can imagine, Bradley. That wind was awful, wasn't it? Not all of it. I mean, a bit. I don't know. I think the cream might be off though. I don't think you'll be able to have the cream. You just check it. Right. Definitely start on mediums at the start here, because hard tires. I'll be dead straight away if I start on hard tires. Yeah, true. You're more likely to survive a few laps there, James. It's very true. Although 100% focus, I think, with the Supra, you can do it. Right, let's start this race. The good thing is, chat, when it comes to tomorrow, this wind will not be like this. We won't have this drastic wind. It's because of bloody lobbies. I wish you could set like maximum wind speed during the race, so like you could set it to go no faster than 2, you know, so that it wouldn't get out of like stupid area, like, because tomorrow's race will probably be like 1 point something, or it won't be as strong. Yeah, the real race is 5 laps as well. It's gonna be a test of concentration around this track. 5 laps of pushing while trying not to crash for me. See if we can manage it once tomorrow. Oh. Following with this win should be an enjoyable experience. It's going to be easy death, isn't it? But we'll have to try and focus. Oh, I had the same issue as Bradley. Exact same issue there. The car just went with the wind. Ben, thank you for the donation, legend. Chat, spam that legend mode there for Ben, please. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Chat, big thumbs up on legend mode for Ben supporting the stream there. Thank you very much for doing that, mate. Much appreciated. What a legend he is. Thank you very much for that, Ben. Oh, the wind. Jesus. Yeah, we're doing a few races, Bradley. We'll be doing a few hours of this, mate. So I want to try and get myself zoned in on the track. Because at the moment, I'm making mistakes like that, braking too late and stuff. Can't once we catch him up there, chap. Ran wide. Whoopsie. Lost a bit of time there. Slow off the exit. That was really slow through there. What? What even was that? What? Oh, this Supra is hilarious. This Supra is hilarious. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know what happened then with the physics, but something went wrong. It just took off. The front end just took off. Wholesome air, yeah. Is that what happened to you yesterday, Fuza? It's weird, isn't it? What even is that? Like, I was in 6th gear, so I wasn't revving it out or anything. It just took off. That's how fast this car is, chap. It's that fast that it has the potential to fly. Oh, by the way, we're at the 1 hour mark. Make sure if you haven't already hit that like button, give it a little like in the stream. It is a huge help to me. I do full-time YouTube, so I know I nag you every hour to just tap that like button, but it is such a huge help to me as a streamer, so Thank you to all the people that do that every time on the hour mark and stuff like that. For the people that obviously come into the stream, appreciate you smashing it. Let's see if we can push it up to 200 likes. Where did Affiliate... Was Affiliate on the hard tyres, by the way? Was Affiliate on hard tyres there, by any chance? I think he was. Dawn Squad Gaming with a 1 month at high tier, the legend. Spam that legend right there for Dawn Squad Gaming. Enjoying the stream's content and great community. I don't care what the neighbours say. Thank you very much, you legend. Spam that legend right for Dawn Squad Gaming for supporting the stream. Appreciate it, mate. You're an absolute legend, I tell you. Absolute legend. And Jose, how are you, mate? Thank you for the $20 donation. Double notifications. Thank you very much. We've had a couple of them recently. 2 notifications coming through at the exact same time. Spam that legend mode for Dawn Squad Gaming and Jose for the $20. And wouldn't have happened in a Ford wall as well. Get it out there and do try to keep all tyres on the road. I will try. The problem is, Jose, this car wants to fly. I think it's forgot that it hasn't actually... Although it's got rocket speed, I think it doesn't realise that it's not supposed to take off. Spam that legend mode for Jose, please. He's a legend, I tell you. And for Dawn Squad Gaming, both of them leg ends there. Let's just try and keep focused, and I was definitely improving on that first lap anyway. I was getting a bit better, so the potential's here to do a little bit better tonight, and then tomorrow hopefully find some pace. Oh, Fillion left, did he? Oh, did he crash, or did he just... Maybe he wanted to go and do a different practice lobby. Probably when I crashed, and then he was like, right... Now that Key's gone, because Key is so quick, I'm going to go... No, he probably couldn't be asked there, and he probably had somewhere else to go. Jose with the 12 months at mid-tier, the legend chat. Another thumbs up and a legend shout for Jose yet again, please. Thank you for the support, mate. Oh my, it's been a full year of watching me, mate. Here's another 12. If you can keep the car on the road. Dirty air, oh sugar. Spam that legend right there for Jose, please. Thank you for sticking around for that long, mate. Honestly, it's always amazing to see. I'm joking. No. It's always amazing to see how long some people have been like sticking around on the channel. It does mean a lot. I appreciate it massively. Thank you for that, Jose, you legend. Get off the grass. Did I get dirty tyres or something then? Because my car just didn't stop. Oh, the slipstream. I had a bit of slip, I think. What a donkey. Wait for this damage to disappear. Whoa, why is my car? What the hell? Oh my god. I can't keep the car on the track again. Understeering everywhere. I don't know if it's a wind direction or what, but this is crazy. Every now and then the car just won't... You feel like something hits the car. I'm luckily tomorrow's race will not have this wind direction. I'm going to reset the lobby after this to try and get a lower wind speed. I'll just keep resetting it until we get a better wind because this is far too strong. Nah, I struggle here when... I struggle here at the best of times when I'm fully concentrated, so yeah. But while we're practicing tonight, it's good practice just to drive this, so... If I can learn how to multitask it a little bit, then I should be good when I'm focused. Michael! How are you, mate? You legend. Another thumbs up and legend right there for Michael, please. Thank you for all the support on the channel, Michael. I thought I was your one and only legend. We got a lot of legends on here. Thank you so much for the support, Michael. Spam that legend right there for Michael, please, chat. He gives us legendary support, I tell you. Thank you very much for the support, legends. Big thumbs up and legend shout out for Michael. Right. This should be a really strong slipstream. Let's just see. We need to get within like a close range of him though, because that wind, 5 miles per hour should be breaking the air, but we're not really gaining that much, are we, at the moment? Not really. I thought I'd gain more than that, to be honest. That is the power of the Supra. Not even the Supra can catch up to the Supra in a slipstream. Thank you, Michael. Hope you're well, by the way, mate. This car, honestly, Willits will tell you, it just wants to kill you. It literally... I know it's OP here in terms of pace, but it's so difficult to bloody drive. Jesus. Right, 3 laps. We can gain 6 seconds, I reckon, if we push. And he might make mistakes. Easy track to pin it on, so... Green flags means someone might have binned it ahead of us at some point. Speed Racer as well with the gifted membership in the stream. A bunch of legends tonight. Thank you so much for the support, chat. Can we spam that legend vote for Speed Racer as well for the gifted in the stream? Thank you for doing that, mate. Much appreciated. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Speed Racer, chat. So Aura pitted early, didn't he, off hard tyres? He's probably jumped us with our crash. Patient, patient, patient. Looks like the car in front's actually catching up to food there, I think. It's pulling away from us a bit. Oh my god. It's drifting. Drifty boy, drifty boy. This is where the BMW is slow though, so we'll catch up here. Another green flag. Would that be someone else that spun somewhere? I don't think so. No one's lost any time ahead of us. I wonder if we can go for 4 laps on the tyres here. Keep it clean. This section, be careful here. This is where it killed me on that lap before. Nearly done it again on that part, but this is a bit that got me before. Gotta be careful with the line we take through there. Might try 4 laps here. Give it a go, see what it's like. Just to see in terms of pace what it's like, whether it's worth giving it a go or not. Might as well experiment today, and then tomorrow we know what not to try. Evening, GT Punks. Hope you're okay there. The BMW at the moment looks very good in race pace, like really good. Wide, you donkey. Nah, Fuser pitted. The Fuser was in the lead, so he pitted. The car in front's pulling away from us a bit. You stupid tit. That was my fault, that wasn't even tyres. That was just running wide in 4th gear. We were pulling away from Fuser though, so it's very interesting because I think 4 laps is better. Obviously we're going to lose a big chunk there, but that was just driver issue. That was a skill issue. The rear left will be a bit worn at the end though. Hopefully tomorrow the racing's obviously in the Lobbies building, hopefully it'll be a lot closer. But the problem you've got here, with it being a long race and so easy to make mistakes, is it could spread out quite a bit tomorrow. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Also, 20 players would have made quite a big difference to this race. I know it's only 4 extra cars, but I think it possibly would have been quite a bit better with 4 extra. don't know if the CLK will be the best car next week. They BOP Group 2, Tommy, so I wouldn't rely on that being the fastest next week, by the way. If there's rain, I definitely wouldn't be using that, but wait and see. It looks like there's going to be dynamic weather in it, at least. Forzy! Thank you for the gifted membership, Legend. Chat, thumbs up on Legend Mode there for Forzy for the gifted membership in the stream. Thank you for doing that, Forzy. Spam the Legend emote there for Forzy, chat. Legend. So, the problem we've got is these tyres are starting to fade a little bit on... Don't know about that, you know, Tommy. I think you'll find that it might be a bit different now on the new BOP. With the chicane in there as well. We'll wait and see. We'll test it on Sunday. It might still be the car of the CLK, but I would wait and see how it is with the new BOP stuff. BMW is looking very good in race pace here, you know? Like, really good. Still feels drivable even with this tyre wear though, you know. Obviously it's a bit slower at the end, but I think we could have pulled away a bit more than what we did. Ballsy as well with the £1 donation, you legend. Chat, another thumbs up and legend shout out yet again for 40, please. Thank you for the support, 40. Much appreciated, legend. Understeer. Thank you for that, Forzy. Come on. Oh, he's going to have to refuel up, though, in that BMW. So, well, that could make things interesting if we wouldn't have bottle jobbed this race, chat, because he's going to have to put a bit of fuel in. We were obviously not... We were fuel saving, so... But I think the speed of fuel is like ×10 for this race. I don't know, though. Does anyone know the rate of fuel? I've put it at ×10. I don't know if that's actually the case tomorrow. I'm not sure. Be close with Fuser and P1 though, it'd be very close. So I think Fuser bottle jobbed it a bit. Got a bit more fuel than what I need here as well. I'm guessing he was revving it out, Aphelion, because I'm guessing you don't refuel when you do it. This fucking car, literally, I'm scared to put the throttle down with the hard tyres. We all crash. I think Fuse has crashed. I've crashed a few times. I'm a donkey. Should have been up there with them, really, shouldn't we? Could have had quite a good battle here. Next race, we'll try not to crash. Yeah, you'll lose. The BMW's a rev. You need to rev the shit out of that car for max space, so we'll lose a bit. Yeah, crashing will lose you a bit of pace. That's one of the biggest pro tips out. Don't crash. But we've definitely improved since yesterday. That's the main thing. It takes me ages to get zoned in on this track, so I'm hoping a few more races tonight, and then tomorrow morning have a practice race, and hopefully we can start feeling the track a bit and where we can push a bit more. Fuel won't be an issue. Fuel's alright. We had more fuel than I needed. I think we're on to something here. Oh, 50. Probably should have went down to 4th for a bit of rotation. So yeah, I'm gonna keep messing with the settings until we get a bit less wind, because I don't think the wind's gonna be getting this strong tomorrow. I think we need to get it below 2, really. Below 2 and we're good to go. I don't think the DRS makes that, like I said, I don't think it makes a huge difference on the Group 2, you know. And I'm pretty sure that the Mercedes has been BOP'd on the latest update, the CLK. I'm pretty sure Group 2 is a bit different now. We'll test it out on Sunday anyway. We don't need to really worry about that now. We'll do some testing on straight line speed on Sunday. Much better. That's more like it. So if I can go like that with the hard tyre, I should be able to go considerably faster with the mediums. Nah, I'd just be careful with that CLK. Like I say, I don't think it's as strong, but I don't know. I might be wrong, chat. I don't think it's as strong as it used to be, but like I say, I could be wrong. We'll wait and see. Yeah. I think they changed quite a bit with the CLK. Still not got the confidence on these corners to push at the moment. can't do brake balancing lobbies because you have, if you do that, you have to have full setups on, and we don't want that. I will, on the actual race, to be honest, so far, I've liked neutral brake biases anyway, even when it's been available. I really haven't changed it too much. I've quite liked the brake bias. It's pretty neutral. Everything, whenever I go like one of the drastic, like minus whatever or rearwards, I don't like the feel of it. It feels a bit weird to me. Maybe it's because I'm just so used to driving it on neutral now. Oh. Yeah, with MR, like Ferrari, -2, something like that's probably pretty decent. We'll see when it comes to tomorrow, and we'll test it out and see. Had too much fuel there, could have pushed way more. Right. Not too bad. Better than yesterday. Better than yesterday, but still crashes in there. We need to get rid of the crashes. Get rid of the bottle jobs and the mistakes. It'll be a bit better. I thought it was okay, Fuza. So I crashed on the lap though, which ruined it a bit because I had dirty tyres. But I felt like for the first 2/3 of the lap, I could have pulled away. And gain time, but on the last third it felt a bit dodgy. The last third felt a bit slower, like it wasn't gripping as much on traction, but 2/3 of the lap felt a bit better. So I don't know whether it'd be risky to do, but you could definitely do it if you think you've got a slower car in front of you and they pit. I think you could get away with it, especially if they need to refuel or something. You could go for that extra lap, try and jump them, and then not refuel in the pits. Yeah, I think that's because of the wind direction in that lobby, James. It was a bit awful. Plus the wind speed was killing the lap time there. I'm going to reset the lobby until we get better wind speed on there. I think it'll be the same if we go back in. 3.8. A little bit high. Right, what I'll do. Let's just... I'll just do that and then put it back to 3. Let's just see if we can get it to be a bit slower. So go back in, then put it back down to ×3. Right, go back to ×3. See if we can get a better wind speed on here. No, it's 4.5 now, I think, isn't it? Even stronger now. Right, try again. Oh, wait there. Gotta wait for lobby to reset itself a bit. Probably someone joining. Refuel rate is ×10. Yeah, I'm gonna if I can't get it down to like 1.8, I'm gonna put equal conditions on just so it's 0. Just so there's less of an issue on it, because it is too much of an issue when like that 5 miles per hour was just a bit daft, really. Did that change then? Oh wait there, we need to reset it again, don't I? Sorry. Wait there. Yeah, let me just reset it. I was just checking something. Ah, Harry loves Harry loves Spuds. Thank you so much again for the 199. Thank you. Let's make some dinner. Nom nom. Thank you so much for the support, you legend. Spam that legend mode chat. Thumbs up there for probably one of the best names I've seen in here. Appreciate your support, legend. Right, let's see what happens now. What are we going to go down to? It's not changing. I'm just gonna put equal conditions mode on because it's just not changing. The only problem with that is you can't have variable time rate, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue in this race. Nah, I'll just leave it on that, mate. I'm just gonna leave equal conditions is just gonna make it a bit better. It means the wind direction's non-existent, so it's just gonna make it a lot more how it should be tomorrow. Might be a little bit different, but it's gonna be the closest to it. Yeah, it is, Fuza. That guy, the guy who was in the BMW was flying on the fourth lap. That guy, where was he? Elias was in the BMW, and on that fourth lap, he was pulling away from me. So, especially on the last third of the lap, he was still pulling away like flying. You right, Blitz Garage? How are you, mate? Right. We'll go pretty much straight into a qualifying again, chat. I just need to start getting warmed up on this. I definitely feel better with that one we just done there. I feel a little bit better with that than what we did yesterday. Just got to get rid of them stupid mistakes. So if the BMW can do it, and the BMW is not very good on tyres, what I would say is that the Nissan GTR 18 and stuff like that will fly the 4 laps, no problem. But we do have a car advantage, though, Fuza. You need to remember that, mate. I know it's tricky to drive, but it's definitely the stronger car, the Supra. Like, when you hook it up, it's rapid, but it's tricky to drive. That's the only problem. So with that, it is going to take a bit of practice, but we can stream until, I don't know, not sure. At least we can do probably till at least around minimum 9 o'clock, something like that. So we can get at least 2 more race practices in here. And then we can hopefully get a rhythm going for tomorrow. Right. I'm going to have to go for another wee chat. These races are too long. I don't trust myself. Don't want to pee me pants. Back in a second. Don't need to put fuel in. It's not really worth it, I think, in the Supra. I think it's better to save fuel because it's a bit smoother then. I think I know what I might try and do, actually. I know the BMW's not as quick as the Supra Cruiser, trust me. I gained over a second on it, on that straight. I might try and use Mixture 2 in some of the slower sections of track with the Supra. Bit more stability. Do the fuel saving that way. I think it might work quite well in the race. Right. There you go. Let's just make sure everyone's out on track, actually. Right, we've got 14 people and that's good enough. Yeah, I think there's too much talk in the the slower sections of track, like especially this part of the lap through here. I think Mixture 2 will be way better. I think Mixture 2 will be much smoother through here. And also the acceleration zone going off on the tight right, where the sprint layout goes. I don't think you're going to lose too much either in terms of race pace, because Mixture 2 it's not exactly slow in this car. Right, just let this car get on track. I think someone's just joined. So I'm just going to wait for him to get to track just so that he can take part. Let's have a little look. Did he get to track? Yeah, everyone's on track. Let's go. Got a bloody song stuck in my head, chat. Got a song stuck in my head. I'm not going to sing it, though. Yeah, you won't get that fear, mate. This Supra's absolute nightmare to drive on here. It's quick, but honestly, it's not the easiest car. It's an absolute nightmare, but I'm also not very good at this track, so... No win for us tomorrow, die. This is my bogey track. It would be nice to break it tomorrow with the OP car. It would be nice to break the curse of this track, because I remember when I was having a good race here in Porsche last lap, and I binned it on that flipping corner. I was on for over 300 points for me, which was good around this track because not that confident round there. And yeah, boom, I binned it. Nah, we won't be going. The aim here is just to get over 300, Theo, because I suck at this track. Honestly, I'm not very quick here. It takes me a lot of time and effort to find pace. If I get like 330, I'll take it tomorrow, and then I can chill out in the night as well. We'll see. We shall see. We'll make a decision what happens tomorrow. If we get like 330 and I think I can get more, then I might go again. Just take it easy on this outlap. For 24 hours, yeah, no. Unfortunately, that's not possible for me. Got kids. Kids and a partner that works means there's no chance of doing. I couldn't do it anyway, mentally. I don't think it'd be too good for me. I'm too old for that kind of shit. 24-hour live is a big no for me. I wouldn't want to cause myself any, like, health issues there with 24 hours. The most I can do stream-wise, and I feel like it starts being a bit of a, like, draining and I start feeling a bit dodgy, like, it's 12 hours. Don't really like going over 12 hours because I can feel myself getting a bit, like, I don't know, like headaches and everything building. It's not worth pushing yourself beyond 12 hours, really. Yeah, well, there's no point doing endurance races on this game, though. Not enough people in a race. Be a bit shit on this game. Gotta be honest with you. I would never do an endurance race on this game. Not at the moment. Not until there's at least 30 players. Without 30 players, endurance racing is just boring. It's just waste of time. Yeah, I break my streams up normally. Like this morning we did 3.5 hours. And we'll probably do a don't know, we've been live coming up to 2 hours and 15, like 15 minutes to be 2 hours. So we're probably going to do like 4 hours at least tonight. So it's like 7.5 hours today of streaming. Yesterday I did a short stream, well, about 4.5, but then I did a video in the morning. But I haven't been able to stream as much this week because I had stuff to do. I had the car service yesterday with the MOT. So I had to sort that out in the day. Yeah, I've had a few things this week to sort out, so been a bit not been able to stream in the day as much, but by the end of the week we should still be at a reasonable amount of hours of streaming because I'll be live Saturday, I'll be live Sunday. We don't really have days off. I can't really, at the moment I'm not really in a position to give myself, maybe in a couple of years we might be able to say every 2 weeks I'm gonna have 1 day off or something like that from streaming, but at the moment it's not really there, the position to do it. But we'll see. You never know, in a couple of years I might do it. But to be honest, I would say it, right? I'd say I'll try and do it, but I'd end up streaming because I enjoy streaming. So it's hard to not do something that you like doing. I like it. So to tell yourself not to do it, it'd be kind of like I'd be having to tell myself I've got to have a day off. And yeah, I don't know. We'd have to see in the future if I can, like, how things go with the channel. Yeah, we're on mediums for qualifying, remember. It's medium and hard tyres for this race. We're just taking it easy on the outlap because we don't want to burn through the tyres. My train. Yeah, all aboard the key train here, look. Choo choo. Be quite funny in the race though, to be fair, chat, because no one's overtaking the Supra. If you qualify well and drive well on this combo, I don't see where anyone's overtaking you, really, unless they do something with strategy. Like I say, getting that extra lap in. So you might even be better just to do the extra lap and just hold people up. Right, let's start pushing a bit now, get the heat in the tyres. So Affiliate will now hold them up to build the gap up for himself. I know Fento's using the Ford GT here though, so I don't know if the Ford GT is better as a race car, someone. We saw Fento practicing with the Ford GT, unless he's just testing cars out. He might not have been sure, so he might have just been testing it out. So Fento is using the new Ford GT. Nissan GTR 18's been buffed, Theo. Nissan GTR 18's really good. Like, really good. But on this track, it won't have the straight line speed. It suffers a bit on the straights. Alright, let's go for a lap. Let's try and not to crash. Bit of focus. Yeah, the GTR 18 is a lovely car to drive now. Probably the nicest Group 3 car in terms of, like, the feel of it, the grip, the cornering, the traction. Everything feels really nice on that. Nah, Supra's still the... Well, some tracks, the Supra can't keep up with that 18 now. But anything with power, and you can say goodbye to the Supra. Not a very good turn one. Come on. Be careful, the throttle. So much more stable without the wind on, you know. Way more stable. Feels like a different car without this stupid wind. Give it a little lift. Little lift. A little bit slow there. Oh, no, you snapped, you donkey. Car snapped on me there. What a pleb. So, judging by this, we need low wind speeds tomorrow. Supra is way better with lower wind. I mean, this isn't even a great lap, but it just feels more planted. You alright, Mad Max? How are you, mate? Yeah, it looks like weather for Daily Race C in Group 2 at Le Mans. It's going to be a good one, I think. I'm excited for it, chat. I'm excited for next week's Daily Race C. Definitely more enjoyable. It looks more enjoyable than this week's Daily Race C anyway. Can't wait to try it. I'm really excited for Monday morning, to be honest. I've messed it up. Callan, you legend, thank you for the $10. I'm gonna read that when I get on the straight, you legend. Spam that legend vote for Callan, please. What a legend he is. Appreciate support, legend. Absolute legend on the channel, you, Callan, mate. I appreciate all the support you give me. It's such a help. Thank you so much for it. Whoa. Lost quite a bit of time on this lap so far, but I can see where I can push a lot more. I'm getting the feel of the track back, so hopefully by tomorrow we can get a bit more pace again. Oh no! F in the chat for me. The curb killed me. Finally a day off to catch a stream. I'm gonna let Affiliate through. I balls my lap off. 1 sec. Oh god, I've just wrecked it. We're gonna have to start from the back, chat. I'm gonna have to start from the back. I'm losing focus. Once you lose focus here, it's just death, absolute death. Finally a day off to catch a stream. Sorry, Fuza. I'm trying to read. Hospital market sucks, but they pay well. Ah man, thank you for the support, legend. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up on legend mode for Callan, please. I'm gonna let this car through now. I'll go over the line just to get the lap in. And Valor Gaming, thank you for the support as well, legend, for the 10 months. A legend. Spam the legend mode for Valor Gaming as well, please, chat. We'll start from the back here, and I've still got dirty tyres, chat. Still got dirty. It's not, the grip's not fully there yet. Oh well. We'll start from the back in this one, and then we'll probably start the hard tyre and try that strategy. But this is the thing with tomorrow, chat. Just getting a solid lap in is going to be so important, because so many people are going to make mistakes on this combo. It's so easy to do. It's a long lap. So, you know, you've got a lot of lap time to make mistakes. So if you get a solid run in, you're going to be laughing here. I think we were on for a 49 on our lap, which was a few seconds off Affiliate, but I reckon I can get that a little bit closer by tomorrow. Hopefully by tomorrow we can get 46s, 47s as well, or 47 maybe. I lost all my time in the barrier. The barrier took all my time. We put equal conditions on Fuser, so the time won't progress, but it just feels a bit more how it should feel. Alright, hard tyre. Start on the hard tyre and see what we can do. Alright, All right, loosen up a bit. Oh, James, you've left the lobby. What have you done? Did you do that by mistake, or have you just done that on purpose? F in the chat for James. Right. We gotta wait now because someone's joined after you've done it. It kicked you. Oh, F. I don't know why I've done that, mate. I mean, that car can't race anyway because he's just joined. It's a new servers, James. They're awful. Like, whatever they did on the last update has killed the servers on this game. They're so bad in lobbies. That's why I'm not doing elimination lobbies at the moment, because it's just way too laggy to even do them type of things. Why am I burning fuel? Possibly should have started on the softer tyre and tried to get through, shouldn't I? Might have actually been a better idea. I wasn't expecting James to get disconnected though. Yeah, the problem with that is we might end up with traffic though because of the way obviously drivers behind might fall behind a bit and then could end up with a bit of traffic, we'll see. Depends where you start on the grid, really. It all depends whereabouts you start. If you start at the front, you probably just want to push away, don't you, and get away from trouble. Run your own race. But if you're starting anywhere like P7 or 8, maybe hard tyres will be the way. The only thing is, if anyone starts on mediums behind you and they feel like being a bit aggressive, it could lose you both time. You won't stay with people on mediums tomorrow, though. If they're equal drivers to you, the mediums will just fly away from the hard tyre. You won't be able to stay with it. Not on this track. Too much of a difference between the tyres in terms of pace. Oops. Hard tire not wanting to give me any grip there. See, the problem we've got already is we're going to have traffic after one lap because people have obviously made mistakes. So we're going to have to try and get through the traffic quick when we change tyres. Or hope that we come out ahead of some of them. We might even come out ahead of some of them. Oh, hello. So much slower the hard tyre though. It's a lot slower over a lap. This would be risky if you had a group of cars starting behind your mediums, because they'd be all over you and you'd be losing time and you'd run the risk of crashing, I reckon. I think if you're in the bottom 4 or 5, then definitely go for this. But if you're on mediums, you could cause them issues and like get past them pretty easily, I reckon, with the extra pace you'll have. Times, oh, I can't remember. Times 3 or times 4? Can't think. I think it's times 3. I think. You right, Derja? Don't feel too confident on the hard tyres. Times 4, is it? Yeah, that's about right. I wonder if Foos is near the slipstream of Aphelium. I mean, if Foos doesn't get in the lead, then he wasn't in the slip. But he might get in the slip by the end of the straight, though. I mean, we've just gained a second on Aphelium there. Yeah, we did 4 laps before. They faded a bit though at the start of the race. They did fade a bit. Chikorito! He's a legend, chat. He's a legend. You know what to do when Chikorito comes in here with his gifted membership. Spam that legend emote. Thank you for the constant support on the channel, Chikorito. Honestly, mate. Legendary, I tell you. Absolutely legendary. Can we give him a big thank you there, chat? Because honestly, he does it every day. He always gives a membership to someone in the community. So generous, mate. So generous. Use 6 just for a bit of fuel saving there. Oh, you're right, Calster. Are you running this race tomorrow, mate? I was wondering if we'd see you, because you love this combo, don't you? You right, Billy? Oh, you're on a break again? How long, Calster? I think when Calster goes on a break, he's with a lady friend. That's when he's on his breaks. The problem with open lobbies is they're so shit right now with the connection, Cal. So we're hoping I'm hoping next week's update has got some fixes for that, because these lobbies are so bad. Like, the connection in them is awful. I hope they fix it, because it's put me off doing elimination. But if they fix it next week, I'm definitely going to do them again. Have you seen next week's Daily Race C, by the way, Calster? Dynamic weather in Group 2 at Le Mans. I thought you might like that, mate. Dynamic weather, Group 2 at Le Mans. It's going to be insane, mate. Although you don't really like Group 2, though, do you? Although, yeah, you might like it there, though, actually. Come on, focus, you donkey. Oh, I'm definitely doing that next week. Next week's Daily Race here is going to be amazing. I can't wait for it. Rataka. I'm looking forward to it next week, though, because like I said, as long as like most races are dry, and then there's the odd random one that's wet, that's what I like about it. Right, we need to get past this, guys. This is the only issue is starting on the hard tyre. You get held up. Oh shit, he braked! He braked for that corner! What the hell? Ah. I just might have needed a change of underwear, chat. What's wrong with that? That is dynamic weather, though, G-Man. That's what dynamic weather should do. Dynamic weather shouldn't be raining every race. No one wants that. Dynamic weather should mean dynamic, so the majority are dry, but you get a bit of rain every now and then. Nah, I think that's right. 1 in 5 is a good ratio. You don't want every race. If it was 1 in 3, it'd become so annoying. Like, it'd become too much if it was 1 in 3 or 1 in 2 races. You want it to be like a surprise when it happens. I've lost loads of time on this lap. Loads. We had it about 1 in 6, 1 in 7 races. We got weather in it when we did Spa. Oh shit. Nearly took off again. Nearly turned into a rocket ship. This isn't a very good lap, this, but... Just try not to make any mistakes. Yeah, I hope they update the BOP next week as well. Does need it. Yeah, for Group 3 and Group 4, do you mean? If you want to race both Group 3 and Group 4? At the moment, Nissan seems like one of the better bets, doesn't it, for both cars, but depends what happens with the BOP. Braked a bit late. Although Super as well. Super is looking quite OP with the Super as well. That's doing well on Daily B time trial this week. I heard about America. Apparently the American top split was a bit messy, wasn't it, in a few races recently. I saw a tweet, I don't know who it was from, but loads of clips of people taking each other out. Didn't look very good, but to be honest, it can happen on any region. Like, there's people that drive like idiots on the EU, but it's just not as common for it to happen. Oh god. Choke him. Don't know how close Fuser is to fit in. I'm guessing he's pretty close. bit better through there. I am getting the feel of it a little bit. I feel like I'm pushed more and more every time I do a lap. And then I crash. Oops. Look where you're going, you donkey. Yeah, Lexus, I don't know what Lexus is like in Group 4 though. I've got no idea what it's like in Group 4. I've not tried it. Oh, you gotta go faster than that through there. Is it awful in Group 4? Okay. Oh, yeah. See, that's the problem at the moment. If you want to, like for me, I want to be able to enjoy all the races when it comes to an official season. Because I need to be able to race as many as possible. YouTube's my job. I want to be able to race and compete at every combination. So there's only like 3 or 4 cars, 3 or 4 manufacturers that you can even consider at the moment, really. It's a bit disappointing. Hopefully next week we get the BOP though. Something happens again with the BOP on the next update. Fingers crossed. I would also like them to fix the bloody dirty air as well. That'd be nice. I don't know what their idea was with the last update, but whatever it was, it didn't make. Okay, the cars drive a bit better, but in terms of like curbs and following other cars, that's what needs sorting at the moment. Rocket League, yeah, I tried it. Well, I never really got into it. I found it a bit boring, but different things, different games. Do you know what I mean? I'm definitely going to be playing Synth Riders again. One day, chat. I'll tell you what I'll do one day. One day, I'll don't know when, but one day when we've got a setup that's got space, when we like in a couple of years. I'll do a stream on something like Synth Riders, hitting the things. Just the members only, though. I won't put it on the main channel. I'll just do it as a members only or so. Just for a laugh. For a bit of banter. I don't think you could let Sophia sort out the BOP because I think Sophia would get stuff out of the car that might be a bit like unorthodox. That's the only problem. Still struggling a bit on pace, but miles behind Bradley there, aren't we? So they've gone for the pre-lap strategy. We obviously started quite far back though, didn't I? And I didn't do a very good hard tyre run. Yeah, Group 4 Master's strong, but it's a Group 3 that... I don't even know if the INTENS is drivable in Group 3. I've got no idea. I don't think anyone's driven it, so I'm guessing it's pretty crap. What I want them to do though, chat, I tell you what I do want them to do, is restrict cars for the manufacturers. I think we need to be gone with this stupid rule set that manufacturers can have like 3 different cars in a group. I think that whatever car you pick, whatever it is, that's the car you have to stay with for the whole season. It doesn't matter what track it's at, you should have to use it. I don't think it's fair on manufacturers that don't have that multiple choice. Kind of ruins it a bit for me. Like Nissan, for example. Like Nissan have got something for everything in there. It's a bit of a joke, really. I have driven the Group 3, but not on the new BOP. I haven't tried it on the new BOP Corsair. We only did it before the update. Who's this binned it? It's way ahead of us, though. Looks like we lost too much time on that hard tyre at the start, didn't we? When you say working penalty system, I wouldn't say GT Sport was the best for the penalty system. Do you know what I mean? GT Sport had its flaws with that penalty system on that. It was probably no different to this penalty system, in fairness. I mean, you only have to look how many videos there are on on GT Sport about the penalty system. Yeah. I think this game's got good, can be good online as well. Like, I think the online's fine for like daily races and GTWS series. They just need to... They've just got to fix the basics. The BOP was getting there before that update as well. The annoying thing is the BOP was starting to look alright in Group 3 before the update. The update's kind of killed it a bit. Well, let's see what this update does anyway next week. We got an update coming to the game chat on Thursday next week. Let's hope that there's some improvements again with the BOP. Surely they've seen what's been going on and they realise they're going to have to change some stuff, because they can't leave this Super with the power that it's got currently. It's way too powerful. It also would make it more drivable if it wasn't as powerful as it is. Need to just calm it down a bit. It's make it a bit more drivable, but a little less power. Nissan, what I think needs to happen is some other cars need a bit of a boost, like Mercedes and stuff like that. Nissan doesn't need a massive nerf, like, because it's only a little bit quicker than the M6. It's not like destroying it. It just needs something. They just need to do tiny changes here and there. Like, they need to boost some of the other cars rather than nerf cars all the time. But just be careful how much you boost them. That's where the issue is. PD seem to find it very hard to find the balance with how much to they seem to find it very hard with a balance to how much to take off a car or give a car. No, you don't want it to be so you can't compete with the Super. That's not what we want. You want the Super to still be competitive. You don't want it being shit, because that's not what we want. That's not what BOP is about. We just want it so that it can still be competitive, but maybe a bit more. What I would like is Super being more competitive at some tracks and just less competitive on the power tracks. So make it a bit better at the turning stuff, like the handling, and then just kill it on the straights a little bit. The Mazda, before the update it was good, but since the update it's a bit shit. You need to nerf this one car though. This car does need a power nerf. That's the one car that does need something doing to it. I'm not driving very well here, am I? But millions miles ahead. He's smashed. I don't know what's been going on in this race for me. I must have been going really slow. Yeah, I have been. Look at that last lap. Really slow. We just had a BOP refresh, Carson, mate. If you keep refreshing, you'll never get to a good end position, mate. We've just had a complete refresh with the BOP. Everything got changed weight-wise in Group 3. Like, every car got altered, pretty much. That is the refresh. So now they need to figure it out from there. If they keep refreshing, we'll never get to the right place. Honestly, I think it is better to do 3 laps on medium and 2 on hard with this car. Billion is flying. Like, flying. I need to try and get this car up the curb a bit there. Yeah, a Corvette. That's such a shame with Corvette. I used to love the Corvette in Group 3. They've absolutely murdered the Corvette and stuff like that. It's a shame. I don't know why they've done that. It doesn't make any sense to me. They need to get it sorted, because otherwise, if they don't sort it, the GTWS series will be shite. It'll be absolutely shit. I'm telling you now. If they leave it the way it is, the GTWS series will be so boring. My arm hurts a bit off this bloody track. Jesus. Yeah, they'll always leave people when you're doing practice lobbies. I know I've got a lot of time to find tomorrow anyway, so like this one's been a bit scruffy because I've been reading quite a bit in the chat, so a bit off pace in this one, but I don't mind. If I practice like this, then when I focus, I'll be going a lot quicker. Kals has been dipping something else into something else. Yeah, that won't happen, because then all someone has to do is just go a different brand of car and then they qualify for the World Series. No, not a chance, punks, mate. I like what I do. I like what I do, mate. I've said this before. I have no interest in real life, anything real life or any like. I love streaming as a community. I wouldn't be interested in real life. I like my life the way it is, in all fairness. I work from home, the kids are there, I see the family. I wouldn't want to be traveling all over the place and missing out on time at home and stuff like that. So I like the way it is for me. I've got no plans on ever changing that, and I probably never will, chat, because I just like what I do stream wise. I like streaming at home with the family. I like being a part of the community, because that's what I feel like this is. I feel like it's a group of people that are friends now. Like, we've been doing this in September. It'll be 5 years I've been doing this live as a job. 5 years, and honestly, there's been people in here from day one. So I enjoy it. I love what I do. So I don't want to do anything else other than what I do. Stream games, have fun with you lot, and keep doing that, and keep it how we started. That's how we started. I don't want to venture off into other areas that means less interactivity. I like the interactivity. Ah, Mr. Aries, you bloody legend. Spam that legend mode for Mr. Aries, please. For, again, more support on the channel. He's a legend. Appreciate all the support you're giving me, Mr. Aries. Let me just read that as I come through. If I read it now, I'll die. Sorry. Oh, no, I'll read it now anyway. I'm way behind them, so... Sorry, I'm late. What have I missed? Good evening. Oh, it's disappeared. Good evening, Key and chat. Not much. We're just practicing this. Just trying not to die. At least this race, I haven't actually died, but I've just not driven very quick because I've been reading a lot of the chat. But yeah, appreciate the support, Mr. Ace. Make sure you give him a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat. Thank you so much for that. A book signing. What book? The book. Don't bring up the book again, Zillabang. The book. We'll have to go and check the book. See, the thing is, though, like, I don't have money to do, like... I don't really have the funds to be doing anything real life based, like... And I don't have the... I've got family. See, my partner works full time. She has, like, we're a working family. She works full time, so I don't really have the ability to say, oh, I'm just going to go off karting for 5 hours and leave the kids. It's just not something I can really do, like, stuff like that. So, honestly, the way I've got it at the moment, I love it. I work from home. I'm at home with the family a lot of the time. Everything that's in my life at the moment is really good for me. I love it. I don't really want to expand into real life stuff. I love gaming. Gaming has been a passion of mine since like 3 years old. So I'm making a living out of something that I love, and I can't see it fading, the love for gaming. Like at the moment, I still love gaming as much as I loved it when I was 5 or 6 or 7. So yeah, gaming's the way for me. Streaming, gaming, community. That's the main things. Apex, thank you for the 8 months, you legend. Keep doing what you do. Exactly, just I like what we do here. Like streaming, you never know, a new game could pop up at some point as well. There might be another game that pops up that challenges Gran Turismo, and we can add that in there as well. At the moment, it doesn't really seem like ACC looks solid, but again, I don't have the motivation for ACC at the moment. I need to have the motivation to play it, to actually jump into it. At the moment, it's not really there, so it might come back soon, though. I like the look of the latest update on it, but if anything, it looks even more complicated for setups now. So it kind of puts me off a bit more, because the setups look a bit more complicated on ACC. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for the 8 months, Apex, you legend. Yeah, I had when I was a kid, we had an Amstrad CP464 Mad Max. You must have heard of Jet Set Willy. You all must have played. Fucking hard game that, you know. Jet Set Willy. That was a hard game, I'm telling you. Like the amount of times I died playing that game, Jesus. I love ACC the way it drives. I love it. It drives amazing. But at the moment, I'm enjoying it. Even though there is issues with this game, I still love this game. Like that race we uploaded the other day, like moments like that, I just live for moments like that with Killian, myself, and Oscar 3 wide going into the final corner. It's crazy. What happened? Where did fit? Is Fuzda left, by the way? Where's Fuzda gone? He must have backed out. Oh yeah, I know about that automatically setting the car up, but it's not. It won't be. I wouldn't say it's going to be the best for doing. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to give you setups that are as good as like what Kinetic, for example. Kinetic and Dolkin, they work on their setups and they really optimize. And you can tell whenever I've tried one of their setups, it feels. I don't need setups. I'm covered with setups because Kinetic and Dolkin will sort me. Like they're legends. I always send people to Dolkin's channel for ACC. It's great help if you're ever looking for stuff on ACC. Dolkin has the knowledge. You have to be a member of his channel, I think, though, to get setups and stuff like that. But yeah, Dolkin knows his stuff, and Kinetic's starting to know his stuff as well when it comes to ACC. He's starting to understand it. He knows all the stuff. He's getting really quick on there as well. So I'm sorted for setups. I robbed theirs. I just robbed their setups, and then they get destroyed by them still. Yeah, I've got LFM. I've got it ranked up for LFM on ACC. We've got that. If I ever want to go on there, I can do it again. We're in a position to do that. By the way, I forgot about the 2-hour like chat. You know what I'm like. I'm just sat here chatting bubbles. Again, we're on 240 likes. Let's see if we can squeeze it up to 300 likes, chat. I totally forgot about the 2-hour mark. I'm an absolute pleb. I always forget about that like reminder, but yeah, if you haven't already hit the like button, it is a massive help to me if you take a few seconds just to hit it, because it does help the channel, it helps push it, helps the algorithm, and it does help me, obviously, doing this as a job, so I'm grateful if you take a few seconds to hit that like. Right, let's we'll go again. We'll do another race. I'm gonna have a little, we'll spectate for a minute. Just gonna go and get something to eat, just so I can have a bit of a 5 minutes before we do another one, because it's quite a long race. Who do we want to watch? Who's out on track? Bradley's pit, Fillian's in the pit. This... Look at the way the lag is now, look. Every car's laggy. No, I haven't, Mad Max. I need to... Oh, it's so like... There was someone who was... I totally forgot about it on email as well. I just don't know what to do with it, to be honest. I'm probably going to go for the simplest way of doing it, which means probably less... It means less profit for myself, but it means easier. I'll probably go for that. The less I have to do, because I want to concentrate on streaming. I don't really want to be concentrating on anything to do with like merchant. I want that to be sorted for me by like a third party. So I might look at like doing it through Streamlabs. There is a way of doing it through Streamlabs, because I pay for the premium. I can set up a website and do it through there and just use them. I don't want it to be too expensive though to the people though, Zillabang. I don't want it to be like, if I do it, I don't want it to be really expensive. But I don't want the products, I don't want it to be shit quality, so I need to do some proper... Oh, I know that Super GT has a website now, proper like thing. I wonder how he did his. I should inquire. Maybe I should ask him to put mine on there as well. He can take commission. He can have some commission or something. Put some merch on there for me, and then he can have some commission off it. He could make a fortune if he did that for YouTubers though. Imagine how much commission he could make if he like said, right, I'll put yours on my website as well, and like I'll take like 20% commission or something like that, or 15-20%, I don't know. He could probably make an absolute fortune, couldn't he? $60, what's that, about £45 is that? Is that about £45 for I mean, I should be doing it because I need to try and find as many revenue sources as possible, really. I know it sounds a bit like, you might think that sounds a bit like, oh my god, he's only doing it for money, but I do need to find as many revenue sources as possible, because this is my job and I need to try and make it sustainable. So I should really try and get it sorted so that I've got another form of income on the channel, because at the moment it's pretty much YouTube and that's it. And then I've got Fanatec as well, which does help out massively, I have to say, but it's not like huge amounts on Fanatec. You're not getting like, it's not massive amounts, it's just a little extra every month, but it is a massive benefit to me. Some months you don't get anything, it just depends how much people have been using your affiliate link. But you know, Heinz being, I don't need Heinz. Key meet and greet. Now, see, I ain't doing stuff like that, because let's be honest, I know you're only joking, but I want to be streaming. It's like, I always get asked if you do like one-to-one lessons, but that would mean less time to stream, and I like the community like aspect of it. If I was to offer lessons and that meant I could only stream 3 times a week, I wouldn't enjoy it. I want to be streaming every day. That's what I love doing. So doing less, like doing some tutorial stuff like that, like where you do like an hour session, could mean like you could get booked up for like the whole week and you'd only have like 3 streams in a week. And for me, I want to focus on streaming because I enjoy it more. That's the part that I love. that Medi in as well now? Medi's coming now. Right, let me go for let me go and get something to eat, and then we'll have a little run again. But I just need a little 5 minutes before we go again, because hurting my arm a bit, that one. Any races? I might pay a visit to Alton Park, or I can't really go Brands Hatch, it's too far for me, like with the kids and family. But Alton Park is Alton Park's like 25-minute drive, 30-minute drive from me. I can get there in 30 minutes. So I might go to Alton. Do you know, it's crazy that Alton Park is only 30 minutes from me, and I've not been there since I was a kid. I haven't been there since I was young, when I went with my dad. So I might have to pay a visit at some point in the future to Alton Park. I don't know when, but I might go up there and have a watch or something, see what the schedule is up there, and find the weekend when I'm not doing GTWS series or something like that, and then have a little visit. Right. Yeah, mugs. We need mugs, t-shirts, caps if anyone wants caps. Hoodies as well if people want a hoodie. Keychain. We need a train keychain. Right. Let me go and get something to eat, and then I'll be back in a second, chat, and we'll go again. Back in a second, everyone. Got me cup. Forgot me cup. Back in a minute, chat. Oh, I've been sat on a double lolly. When did that fall out? Right, Mark. Oh. Right. Medi is a monster at this track. Yeah, my gloves that I use, they're Sparko Hyper Grip, so I doubt I'll ever get anything like that. Because I can't believe Sparko would do any sort of deal with us. Get my logo on the Sparko Hyper Grip gloves. Maybe I should contact them. A special brand of mine. No, I'm just having a little rest, David. This is not the qualifying yet. We're just on 2 practices, so we're going to start another one in a bit. But the race is quite long, so my arms were starting to hurt with that one on this track. So just have a little rest now. This RSO1's apparently quite quick here as well. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know if it's my force feedback settings, but this track I'm having to grip the shit out the wheel. Like Daytona wasn't an issue, even though that was a long race, but it was a lot. Daytona was just straight, wasn't it? This is a lot of like bumps, and I'm having to grip the wheel quite firm, and it's hurting my arm a bit. I also did workout today, so maybe I've just tweaked something in my arm. Viper, just double check you're on 1440p, mate. You might not be on 1440p. You might be running like 720 or 480. YouTube automatically change your settings, so just keep checking that they've not dropped it to 480. It should be 1440p. And on my preview, it looks crystal clear, so you should be seeing what I'm seeing, and it looks good on my end. It looks really smooth. Oh, that's disgusting. My arm still bloody hurts. Look how cold them tyres are because we've been sat in the pits. The blue ring round them. See what the grip's like through here with the cold tyres. There is none. It's just understeering, look. Understeer. Come on, turn, turn. No, that's just lag. That's just lag because the lobbies lag is awful. I tell you what, blister wise, even with gloves, I've got like rough skin on my fingers. But if I wasn't wearing gloves, I'd have like a big fat blister on my hand all the time, and I'd rather not, to be honest. Yeah, I know the I know I've seen the app. Right, let's start qualifying. At the moment, our pace is pretty poo around here. I need to really start getting in a rhythm, but I haven't really been focusing. Or what I'm focusing on today is just trying not to crash, and then tomorrow, hopefully, when we're focused 100%, we'll find a bit of pace. Yeah, it looks alright on everything. Looks alright on my end on the preview. Like the preview looks no issue at all on there. I don't know if I'll check the phone and see, but it all looks okay on. Don't know if it might just be an individual issue with internet or something. Let's just turn that down. I don't want to watch an advert. YouTube forcing an advert on my own channel. No, it looks alright on mine. And that, what setting's that on? That's at 720 and it looks good. So let me change that to 1440. A little look, let's roll. Oh, it looks fine on my end. Looks good on my phone. Looks better than bloody screen. Looks better than what I'm looking at. You right, Clone Fan? How are you, mate? Hope everything's all right, by the way, David, with the with your partner, mate. I hope all's well, mate. Right, let's start this qualifying. Let's go. Let's get it on the way. Bit sweaty. By the way, I'm going to remind you, because I know I just did it before, but we're now at the 3-hour mark, because I forgot about the 2-hour mark. So we're now at the 3-hour mark. Smash that like button before we start this race. Let's push them likes up. Let's go for 300 likes, chat. Thank you to everyone that's already hit the like button. Stupid penalty zone. Sorry to hear that, David, mate. I hope it all gets better again. Sucks that you're going through all that, you know. It really does suck. Can't yell at you now, so there's that. Bloody hell, Streamlabs, stop spamming the chat. Jesus. Hang on a minute here. Wasn't this guy in the BMW before, chat? I'm confused. Wasn't he in the BMW? Yeah, maybe he's not drove yet. Yeah, but if he, what I'm saying is if he's practicing for manufacturer, then you surely can't change your car. He might be changing back to the BMW. Can't seem to get pace at the moment on this. I don't know if it's concentration or just gonna struggle around here. let's just try not to push the tyres too much on the outlap. Don't know, William. It all depends on qualifying, mate. It all depends on qualifying and how the race is going. You can't really tell what strategy you're going to use until you're in the race and you know what drivers are in front, where you've qualified. You know, there's too many variables to know until the race comes. But I might go 1-4, I might go 3-2, I might go 2-3, I might go 4-1. Like, don't know yet. Very hard to really know. Oh, you're just sitting in here? So what? You like the confidence of our bed? Oh, right, okay. Mediums are way quicker than hard over a lap, but I'm struggling on hard tyres, so I'm struggling on medium as well. I need to focus and try and push on a lap. My problem here is focusing for 5 laps and pushing 100% for 5 laps. I'm not at that consistency with this track yet. I struggle to do 2 laps in a daily race. Take the penalty and then go for a lap. What do I think about the Olympics? I mean, I'll have a go of it in terms of like doing a lap, but I'll probably just do 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and that'll be me. It depends on the combo. If it's a good combo, I might do like 40 minutes and do a guide, or an hour and do a guide, but I won't be trying to do anything. I wouldn't be trying to compete because I know I'm not quick enough to get in the top 6, so I wouldn't waste my time personally for me on that one. Bit of a gap. Let's go for a lap. Should have changed gear a bit earlier than that. I hope I don't catch that car up there, but let's see. Fingers crossed I don't catch that up. Didn't realise that car was that close at the start. Oh, we're catching that car up really, really quickly here. Crap. Ah, that's a lift again. Oh my god, this lap's awful again. Keep running wide. How have I caught this car up so bloody quick I don't get it? I left quite a big gap. Gonna lose a shitload of time, aren't I? Please don't let us go. Thank you, Carson, mate. Takes us quite a bit off there. Not getting into the A. I need to turn it earlier on that right-hander. Got to get it in way earlier. Quite slow at the moment, but hopefully we can even if we just get a lap in, it should be top 7 or something like that, and then I'll probably start on the mediums and try and push forward a bit. That was better. That's more like it. On that corner at least. tell. Better end to the lap, but the start was awful. Just the start was terrible, but the end was definitely better. What's that, James? I still can't get into the game after it kicked it. Did it really? Maybe it's the connect. Have you tried resetting your router, James? Have you like turned your console off completely and then reset the router and then reloaded? Yeah, we shadow banned you. It's really scruffy first sector. Yeah, so even with a that's actually we got potential here because that was a really scruffy start to the lap, so should be able to get that down. I reckon we can get that into the 45s, you know. I'm sure of it. Made a mug? Oh, brilliant stuff. Good work, Batman. Hang on a minute, you want to sell a mug for £22?
Yeah, we need to make money.
We need to make money, she said.
But then
She wants to sell mugs on the channel for £22.
Listen, there's a discount.
Oh, there's a discount. Alright, if you get the discount, you get it for 17 for a cup.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, I need to sign it.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I think we can definitely get down to 55. I don't think I can do 40s, but like the first sector I lost 2 seconds on, so with a bit more I might do some time trial in them like tomorrow before we stream. Like half an hour of time trial just to try and focus in on like pace. And then yeah, I'm sure we can definitely do a 46, there's no doubt about that. Alright, race starting, both tires required in race. Oh, my shoulder. Shoulder's getting a bit sore. This will probably be the last practice race because my shoulder's starting to fit. I don't want to kill my shoulder before tomorrow, so this will probably take us up to 9 o'clock, won't it? So, let's get this started. Let's go. I am on the right tyres, aren't I? I hope I'm on mediums. I think I should be because I've just qualified on them. No worries, Carson, mate. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I hope it fits. I hope it's a big mug. Oh, what was that? I don't know what just happened there, but the top block got away from us at the start. Look, don't really know what's going on. Just carry on anyway. Like, let's try and focus and see if we can get some reasonable pace in here. Top two are going to be having a battle here. Nico and not Nico, Mehdi and Bradley. Where did Aphelion go? Did has Aphelion been disconnected? I can't wrap it. I've not got time to do. Oh, you're stuck on the cinematic view. Problem is, if we restart again, it can happen again. I've only got time for this one more, because otherwise starting qualifying, I'll be streaming a bit later than what I really wanted to do. Sorry about that, Fidian, mate. This game's lobbies are all over the place at the moment. Annoying. Yeah, I think they need to do something about these lobbies since that update. Whatever they did killed lobbies. Cheats his way to a podium. I just can't be asked doing qualifying and all that shit again, and then trying to sort out the grid order. It'd just be annoying. Bradley's got decent pace here, hasn't he? I wonder if it's better just pushing and then refueling up. I reckon Mehdi's on hard tyres there. Yeah, Mehdi's definitely on hard tyres. Yeah, he is okay. I thought so, I was going to say. There's no way I'm catching Mehdi up. I thought it was a bit weird. That's how I need to get that corner done in qualifying. Clip that apex and then power out. That was way better. Better exit off there as well. Yeah. It's because he's on the hard tyres. Wouldn't be near him otherwise. He's actually doing quite a good pace for the hard there in front of us, to be honest. Gonna probably get held up a bit here though. Nowhere to pass, is there, on this track? definitely think it's harder to follow since that physics change, you know. Whatever they've done has made it more difficult in the slipstream. Like, the car just becomes lethal with no grip. It's just weird. We were gaining on Bradley, but now I'm stuck in this slipstream, losing out. It's the physics on the curb that's made it hard, because they've changed how curbs react. It's that's what's made the track harder. The new curb physics and the general physics of the game. Jeez. Oh shit. Am I going to be stuck behind him for 2 laps here? Look at the straight. Look at the straight line speed, chat. Oh dear. And the Renault is not the slowest car, really. Oh, this is ruining, messing our run up a bit, but oh well. Surely we can get through here, although there's no grip following him. Trying to race with someone twerking. Oh. Oh. Oh well. That ruins that one. Still with dirty tyres. For fuck's sake. That's a waste of a practice, oh well. Yeah, he probably should have done and just got in the slip because he was on hard tyres, so just a bit. Maybe he wanted to defend it. I don't really know. He might not have even known he was that close to us because the connection was all over the place there with his car lagging, so could have been a desync issue as well. The only thing, when you make one mistake on this track, you just lose the rhythm instantly. Or sorry, not mistake. When something like that's happened, you just lose the rhythm, and then you get dirty tires, and yeah. Yeah, but this Inferno, mate, I mean, the reason why he probably would have been better is because he was on hard tires, mate. But he didn't really, he fought it a bit too hard, in my view. I think he didn't really give us much space there, but like I say, it might have been connection issue. He didn't really fight. It was a bit unfair what he did to us. I think I needed a bit more space in that round the outside, in all fairness. Starting to get that corner right now, which is going to gain me a bit through here. What, this? No dynamic weather in this race. It's dry. If there's compulsory tyres on, you can't have dynamic weather on, chat. So if in the settings there's compulsory usage of 2 different dry tyres, you can't have dynamic weather. Someone spinned it. Oh. Let's just see what we can do. Right, so Bradley's 15 seconds ahead. We'll just see how close we can stay to him by the end of the race, just to get an idea if we've got any better. That's all I can really do now. Oh, hello. brake. Oh, Jesus Christ, this car. So sketchy, so sketchy. You right, Arnold? How are you, mate? Try and get this corner sorted. Might stay in fifth here. Might be better to stay in fifth and just use a bit more rotation. Like, yeah, it is. I think it's better to stay in fifth through there. Maybe 2 laps on hard, yeah. I think. Just see what the tyre. Probably with the dirty tyres we got. For. We'll see. Hit an imaginary bump on the road. Literally going into that corner, the car just jumped with that weird suspension glitch. That's going to be a problem if it does that tomorrow, because the car just jumped on me and like the wheel jumped, like felt like I went over a brick in the middle of the corner. Hope it doesn't do that in the race, because that will be an instant crash if you do that. If that happens in a fast corner like that, it's just going to make you crash instantly. Yeah, Mehdi pitted earlier. Pitted lap 2. Not that we're racing him because we pinned it again, so wouldn't have been racing him anyway, he was way ahead. Ooh, wide. What on the circuit experience? Do you mean? Yeah. They'll probably alter the time on the next update if it's hard. They'll probably alter the goal time a bit. Maybe they'll do that in the next patch. Yeah, just stop looking at the trees on your way around here and you'll have the gold. Oopsie. Ah, fuck this game. This is pointless even carrying this one on, isn't it? Pretty pointless carrying it on, but I'm... Oh, fuck off, dirty tyres and damage. F. Can't dump the Supra, mate. Gotta use the Supra. Have to use this car. I've got no choice. Have no choice. To be honest, I lost my focus after when we got hit wide. That lost me my focus a bit. I was driving alright up to that stage, and then as soon as that, I just lose that focus and I forgot to brake. Yeah, let's just watch Bradley. I'm gonna call that a thingy. We've done enough practice tonight anyway, so let's just watch Bradley at the front. Let's hope we can just get in a rhythm tomorrow. I think we'll be alright tomorrow once we're 100% focused on it, and once we're... I feel like I can get into the 40s in race pace. I'm sure I can do that if I focus, or 50, like 50.3 like Bradley's done. The meta's probably the Supra, but not the easiest car to drive. I think it's like 40 minutes, something like that. Seraph, I think it's about a 40-minute race. We'll let these finish, and then that'll probably be me done today. I've done quite a few laps here, so I do feel a little bit more comfortable with it when I'm like focused. Just got to try and hook it up in the Supra tomorrow. There'll be loads of people making mistakes here though. It won't be just like, I won't be in top split, so I'm going to be in split 2, and I think there'll be quite a lot of mistakes being made. Yeah, Medi's rapid round here. Yeah, we need, what, 17 more likes to get up to 300 likes? Would be nice if we could get to at least 300 likes tonight. We've been live for nearly 4 hours, so if you haven't already hit that like button, feel free. Maybe we're doing something wrong at the moment. People don't want to like the stream. Have I offended people or something? I don't know what's going on. The last 2-3 days, likes have been really low. I think we must have offended people somehow. Did I call them all a bunch of bellends or something? Must have offended people. I don't know how. Lloyd's coming back, good stuff. No, it's had a drop off in the last 3 days though, to be honest. The last 3 days has been a drop-off in the likes. I don't know. It could just be people forgetting. I don't remind people very often, so it could just be people forgetting. No, it'll be fine, Mad Max, because as long as you're over the line, you get to finish your lap. So as long as you finish your out lap in 13 minutes, you'll be fine. You'll have time to finish. Just finishing this one. I've been this one, so just watching these battle it out. Oh, it started working. Yeah, this is the last one now, James. Takes us to 4 hours. My arm's hurting a bit. I don't want to do another one because my arm's a bit sore already. You'll have time easily because the game normally just lets you finish your lap. If you go over the line, if you start your lap before the timer runs out, the game should let you finish your lap as long as you don't get a penalty. Yeah, I'm old. Going around there, he's going to get that. Look at the connection though. Look at the cars with the. How can you race with that? I hope PD can fix this. It's not really that good that this is going on after a year, is it? A year of the game and this is the connection. Right, Erwin. Yeah, there's no excuse. They had it sorted, so they've obviously... Whatever they did on the last update screwed these lobbies over massively. On this track, no, not in Group 3, no. I have an NSX road car guide. Not in Group 3. If it appears as a Daily Race C again, I will do a guide. Take a while to do, but I will do it. Shouldn't have an influence on the connection because, for example, on PC you don't really get that issue on PC, do you? So it shouldn't really have a, shouldn't really be doing that in theory, to be honest. Yeah, who knows, James? I mean, who knows? But then again, it wasn't doing that when VR, was it? When VR was added, the servers were okay with VR, and that's running 120. So I don't think it shouldn't be VR. It shouldn't be the frame rate because VR was running higher frame rate before the last patch. So it was already running higher frame rate with VR, and the lobbies were okay. Oh, is it 60 in game though? Okay. Bradley's binned it as well. F in the chat. F in the chat. He's quit. He's had enough. Right, so the headset boost, it like adds an extra thing in there for smoothness, okay. Oh my eye. Oh. Wow. But FPS with 3D trees? No. No thank you. 3 PM, 5 PM and 7 PM for tomorrow's races. I'm going to try and get live, so I'll go to the gym in the morning. I'm going to try and go to the gym in the morning and then try and be on live before, like, for at least 2 PM. And we'll have a little warm-up lobby. We'll do a little practice race. If I can get live for like 1:45, we can get a qualifying started and have a practice race. I don't want to overdo it with practice before it because it might be knackered after doing a few of these races. Yep, just keeping it smooth. Like, the thing with what I find with Green Hell is whenever you overdrive it, you lose time. You kind of just got to let it be smooth through the track and not overdrive it, and the lap time comes to itself by just being smooth. So that's tomorrow, consistency and smooth. Just don't overdrive it. One mistake on this track and it loses you so much because you lose momentum all the way through, and it takes ages to get the rhythm back. I don't know what they're going to do for the official season. I hope they don't do that 3 slots. I don't think it's a good move. I can see why they've done it. I understand why they've done the 3 slots, and I get it, but I think it's took away a lot of the enjoyment from the game. Like, I think it should be at least 5 slots. I think it was more fun with 5. Maybe 10 was too much. 10 was too much, in all honesty. It was good because it was more content we could do. We could stream for longer. It was enjoyable to do because you could practice in the mornings and that. But 3 slots just feels a bit, I don't know. Some people can't even race anymore. A lot of people have had to sack it off and don't even bother now. Yeah, I think 5 to 7 would, like, anything between 5 and 7 would be ideal. 5 would probably be decent if they started at maybe like the 12 to 4, like 12 to 4, 6, 8 for Saturdays. That'd be decent. So it covers a longer range, or even doing them every hour again for some. This one obviously not every hour, but some of them every hour would be better. Well, if you work, basically, if you've got a job that's different hours, you might work every Saturday and Wednesday between them hours. At least before, some people could jump on a Saturday morning or a Wednesday morning and do a race. Yeah, they're not going to qualify with them with the points available. So why not let it happen? It's kind of just a bit daft what they've done. Yeah, and that also, James, that people using like second accounts in different regions, and also people going into like A lobbies. So some people are using second accounts to go down into like B and C lobbies just for practice, which means none of them drivers have got a chance of winning a race because people are jumping into their lobbies with new accounts. That's a little bit too much as well, in my view. it's not really fair if you've got a World Tour driver or someone quick enough for top split racing in a B lobby. Ruins their enjoyment as well. Dirty drivers, Erwin. It's just a problem of gaming, that, mate. It's a gaming issue. You're always going to get issues like that. You can always forward some complaints onto, if you've got a crash that, you know, someone took you out on purpose, you could always forward the replay to Mikhail on Twitter. But at the moment, I don't know what they're doing with stuff. I mean, I haven't seen, I will say it though, 2 of the drivers that I reported on YouTube, I've never seen them since. Like when I got the video sent through to them, never seen them ever again since. But I just don't understand how Kimmy is. Kimmy must just buy a new plate. He must be minted. The only thing I can think of, right, is Kimmy is a rich little shit basically that's just buying a new PS5. Every time he gets banned, he must be buying a new console or something. It's the only theory I have, because I haven't seen Klaxon. Has anyone seen Klaxon on this game in the last, like, pretty much since that video I did? I've not seen Klaxon since the video I did. Never again seen him. I've not seen him. And I know the video got definitely sent through because Mikhail said they've definitely seen it. So, not seen him since. So hopefully, that was one gone. There's an American driver I've not seen as well. I can't remember his name, but there's one that was doing it on purpose on the American servers as well. I've not seen him again. It's been about 9 months since I've seen him though. I think the last time we seen him was, well, 6 to 9 months ago probably, something like that. I can't remember. Pia. Oh dear. I'm shattered today. Nordschleife takes it out of your chat. I can see why they call it green hell. I can only imagine the concentration in real life on this combo as well. Like in real life, the concentration needed on this track must be extreme. Like really hard work. You can't no stop this. You have to pit. It's 2 tires, master, so you have to pit. And you either do 3 laps on mediums or 4 laps on mediums, and then 1 or 2 on hard, and just whatever way you want to do it. Yeah, I know. It must be hard work, like in terms of like keeping that focus on this track as well, because it's just corner after corner after corner. So I'd imagine it being mentally quite draining, this track, if you're in real life. Oh, God. There's definitely no weather because you can't have weather with compulsory tyres. So if they put weather on, you can't have compulsory tyres. However, next week's Daily Race C looks like it's got dynamic weather, for anyone that's wondering. So the races are in the description there. Sorry, on the pinned message. Anyone looking for the next week's dailies are in the pinned message. And next week's Daily Race C is looking like a dynamic weather race again, chat, in Group 2 this time. Woo! Yeah, 10 slots of this would be too much. Honestly, 5 would be enough of this. I think 5 would be enough. Yeah, that's the last one because that's 4 hours we've done tonight now. So that's took us up to 4 hours. And we did 3.5 earlier. So that'll do for today's streaming. Plus, I don't want to... My arm's killing off that. I don't want to get on tomorrow and not be able to drive it. So, yeah, Rapid. We're not going to go there again, Rapid. Someone time Rapid out quickly. I'm only joking. Don't do that. Don't do it. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming. So we'll try and get live for 2 PM at the latest tomorrow. So then we're aiming for just getting over 300 points tomorrow because I'm not the best at this track. And it's been a bit of a bogey track for me for a while. So if I get over 300 points, I'm going to take them points. So 3, 5, and 7. We can do all 3 races if we have to. If I can get the result done, it means I can pick the missus up because she's in work till 7:30 tomorrow. So if I could get the result by 5 p.m, it means I could go and pick her up and have an evening, like, well, not off, but just saves her getting the bus tomorrow night. And we got over 300 likes. Appreciate that, chat. Thank you for getting us over the 300 likes, you legend. Well, there you are.
He's out there.
Is it cold? Oh, it's starting to go dark now, isn't it?
We're going to pick up milk.
You forgot? I can go out and get it anyway. I can go and get some milk now. You hungry?
I'm starving.
She's starving, chat. What do you fancy?
You.
Me? Apart from me, what do you fancy? I've had a McDonald's, but
yeah,
I can have something else. I might even just get the same as you. Fancy, or I could just get spring rolls with chips and some, like, sauce. I don't know. I'll have a think. Do you fancy a chippy?
I'll have fun if you're having it.
Oh, it could be a chippy, chat. Could be a McDonald's and chippy in the space of 5 hours. Is that bad? Is that too much, chat? Do you reckon that's too much? I had a McDonald's earlier. I had a McChicken sandwich, though. I class that as a healthy one. If I go McDonald's and get a McChicken sandwich, I class it as like a healthy variation of McDonald's. Right, Waldy, mate. You join us at the end, mate. We're finishing in a minute. We've been live. Well, we've done like 7.5 hours today, so yeah. I mean, every day's kind of a cheat day. I just train harder tomorrow. Hey, I'm going to the gym in the morning. I've been to the gym already today, so I'll just train harder in the gym. Gym in the morning. I'll do a good 40 minutes of CV. I might just have what I might get instead of having like steak Cantonese because it makes me feel a bit. I don't think I'm in the mood for that. What I'll do is I might just get some chicken spring rolls. So the missus will get a portion of chips. She has chicken breasts with gravy. I might get a portion of spring rolls, pot of sweet and sour sauce, and just have them with the chips. Listen, you Will. When you got a physique like this, come back and tell me, Will. When you can dance your boobs, mate. That. Oh dear. I'll tell you where the beach is in a minute, Will. That's it. No, yeah, we go to the gym pretty much every day. I've been today. Go tomorrow. I'll be going Sunday. Monday I might have off. I might have a day off on Monday. Yeah, I'm not going McDonald's. We've already been McDonald's. Be a chippy if I get one now for me and the missus. Just get some chicken spring rolls. I do love some chicken spring rolls from the chippy. Get it in there with some sweet and sour sauce. Nom 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 nom. Can't beat that. But anyway, chat. I am gonna have to order it and pick it up. Yeah, no, I won. So I went the Mackey's Monopoly before we won. So I got. What did I get on it? What did we get on this one? We got medium milkshake. Medium milkshake. We got a code to see if you've won anything. Basically, you win nothing. We got another code to see if you win something. And we got a Big Mac as well. A Big Mac and Big Mac and a milkshake. Hey, that might do me for lunch one day. I might just go up after. Just take that in, give them that. It's a free lunch. Milkshake and a Big Mac. It's my lunch sorted one day, that chat. Don't have to pay for it. Not a bad little lunch, that. A Big Mac and a milkshake. Milkshake fills you up. Big Mac as well. Maybe have to do that one day next week. But anyway, chat, that's going to be it. I'm chatting bubbles. So, yeah, tomorrow, hopefully we'll try and get the 300 points. It's going to be difficult, but we'll give it a go. See if we can get past the curse of this track and get them 300. But again, thank you for the support again today in today's chat. In today's stream again, chat. Appreciate the super chats and also the gifted memberships that you legends have done. Huge help to me and the family. So thank you so much for doing that. I will be live. Hopefully, I mean, I'll be alive as soon as I can tomorrow. It'll probably be around 2ish. It might be 1:30 to 2ish, something like that. And the first race starts at 3 p.m. Master. So 3 p.m. UK time. And I'll be live a good hour to an hour and a half before that. We'll have a little warm up, and then we'll be in split 2 on this account, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, that's the wrong account. That's my main. So we won't be on that account. I'll be on my second account, and we'll be in split 2, I think. So yeah, fingers crossed. We can just try and have a bit of fun in there with the Supra. Just try and get some good qualifying lap in, and then just try and hold people off. But anyway, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Enjoy whatever you're doing, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon for some racing chat. Have a great day, everyone. Later.